the Drunken Dragon calls our name.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we decided to jump back into some Dawn of Defiance. We haven't touched this in, wow, a long time. And last time we touched it was probably last summer. So a lot of updates have been done, a lot of improvements have been done to the game, so excited about that. Pi is going to be joining us on this, so looking forward to that as well. I've got everything set up, and one thing I did change, I set the rule set to keep your hotbar on deaths instead of dropping everything. And it's kind of a hard choice there, but yeah, it's nice to have at least some of your equipment. I may just, yeah, cause you can't change it afterwards. So, yeah, we're going to find ourselves a good spot to set ourselves up at, and going to set up everything. So, yeah, I think we're going to keep our hot bar. And we got ourselves set as public, so that he can find us, and alright, yeah, this should be all set to go, so we're going to head into day 0. Hey Ashes, how you doing today? Alright. Oh yeah, the graphics on this are just absolutely amazing. I always was blown away by that. Alright, here we are in the prologue. Interact with the statue. Alright. Let's talk to her. Find yourselves at Crossroads, world between yours and the next. Be challenged to prove yourself worthy of Elysium, the finest realm in Underworld. Olympians have set forth your final quest. Conquer their challenges and rise to honor. Let this be your finest hour. Remember, Spartan, come back with your shield or on it. Okay. And they'll pick up stuff. Oh, we gotta pick up all the things. Anyways, so. Bail point. Alright, where's Thatch at? Hey, Pi, how you doing? Oh, that reminds me. Let me go double check. Come on now. Okay, cool. It didn't turn down my Discord this time. There we go. Alright. Getting all the beginning stuff going here. Alright, crafting menu. aka primitive X. Alright, craft. Okay, that was quick. Stay out of the way of that. Craft from a sphere and shield. Alright. Shield. Spear. Control. Alright. What happened there? That was weird. Alright. Find a rooster. Oh, there's a rooster down there. Alright, so just block the rooster with a shield. Alright, healing and stamina. Hey, Pie.
Hello, hello.
That requires yarrow, resin, and blackberries. If I remember correctly, the yarrow is these white flowers. Yep. Yeah, I've just started. The password says my standard password. Just makes it easier, I think. Yep, I see Pi has joined us. I believe the beginning missions it gives us are separate.
Yes, I have to do all the basic stuff.
So one of the things I noticed, this zone that usually gets you killed at the beginning, no longer has the boars in it. It just has rabbits.
Well, I mean, I guess they gotta onboard you somehow.
So that behind for Pie to be able to pick up so he can do his quest as well. I want to grab all the berries. Alright. Map, find a place to build. Good. Primitive hammer. Done. Map. Can I place a marker? I'm thinking somewhere around here. Oh, okay, so I gotta select. Oh, I can pick a color and then I see. There we go. Hopefully that shows up on your menu as well. Yeah, this beginning zone, it's it's one of those that you go through, you get your little flying powers and your dash and everything. Once you finish this area, then the real game actually begins.
Alright.
Well, because they basically give us the, I don't want to praise it, but the island of beginnings.
Yep.
I don't know how much of this you played previously.
I think I killed a boar. That was about it.
Okay. That's you. Well, I put a marker on the map so I can find where I wanted to go. Okay. I think we're going to build up there. I'm also trying to run the game with DirectX 12 for the first time. So, hopefully that doesn't cause us any issues.
Alright.
Let's see. Crafting. Hammer, right click, alright, we're going to put down foundation at about this height, but we're going to rotate it just a little bit. Rails hatch. I remember some of the game, you know, I made it all the way to the main island and did a few of the quests there last time I played. This little island that we're on doesn't take long to get off of. But you gotta do all the basic building and all that stuff, you know. And they want you to do all the basics.
Yep.
I do like the fact that when you're chopping down the trees, the sound that it makes when you bust up a stump versus the logs makes a different noise. Let's extend this foundation out a little bit more. And the resources do respawn over time, it seems. I just haven't figured out how quickly they respawn.
One moment.
Okay.
Alright.
So we're going to get together, put together.
I'm trying to get the building thing, like, I don't know why it confused me, but the icon it looked like it was showing to build was press G, so I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. It's not press G, it's, of course, mouse click. I'm working on getting the beginnings of our house built. Let's see. I think that's got it all set pretty good. 5 across. Yep. Okay. Hey, stop shooting me. I'm trying to work here. Hey, buddies over here? No? Okay. Let's see if I can see where Pie's at. Okay, you're down there. So if you look, do you see a green marker in the middle of the map? Or the middle of the island? No, I just see your character icon.
Okay.
Yeah, on the map, moving around.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, I'd put a custom marker down. How about when I do this? Can you see the waypoint? Like an arrow?
I do see an arrow now.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't get walls with windows. Not yet, at least. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a second and grab a smoke while it's nighttime. That way I don't get myself killed. I'm not doing anything fancy with the starting building here because we're going to wind up abandoning it anyways.
Yeah. Minimal reason, I'm assuming, to hang around the starter area.
I mean, there's some materials that are easier to grab over here at the beginning. That's why I'm putting the house where I put it, because it's a prime spot for ambrosia. But at nighttime, and here's the interesting thing, they actually have chests that you can only open at nighttime. But they're typically protected by, mobs.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, we just gotta basically follow the basic tutorial through this area, and then after we've done all that, then we fight one boss real fast, and then we put ourselves onto the mainland. What was that? Huh? Well, it came down and grabbed something. I hope that wasn't the neighbor's dog. I watched a big old hawk sail down into my neighbor's yard and then take off with something in his claws.
Yeah.
And it didn't look like a small something, so I'm just like, huh. I hope that wasn't Jack. He's a little chihuahua. Be a snack.
Yeah.
This cooler weather that we're having this week is throwing all the animals off. I've already seen it today watching some of the animals and stuff, and they're all, I guess, kind of freaking out because it's been 90 to 100 degrees for the last for the last month and a half, and then today it's, it said the high was 75. We never made it past 71, and it's already back down to 70. I'm not complaining.
There you go.
I'm not complaining. I think it feels great. Okay. Chop down some more trees. Wait, I need to repair this before I do any more. So there's a trick with the repair cordage, and they don't really hint you about this. So your axe has got durability. As it wears down, you can use repair cordage to repair it. But if you wait until the axe is completely broken, then the repair cordage will only repair 50% of the health of the item. Whereas you can run it all the way down to 5% of the health of the item, and then use repair cordage on it, and the repair cordage will heal it up 100%.
Yeah.
So I try to keep an eye on my durability of my items, so that I can repair them before they, completely break. I also did set a custom rule set in the game for us, just to make life not quite as annoying. So if you die, your items in your hotbar will stay. But the standard is you lose everything in your hotbar, your armor, you lose everything. Oh, see, there I was talking and not paying attention. So now I gotta use the repair cordage and only get 50% on my axe. See? So let's make some more repair cordage. Now, when it gets to the point that it wants us to interact with things like campfires and whatnot, only one of us has to build it. And the other person just has to interact with it, and that'll clear that quest for them.
Alright.
See how we're doing on materials now. I do like that with the building materials, you have a great range of angles that you can use. Stop shooting me. So playing host, does it seem to be running pretty smoothly for you?
Yeah, this seems to be running fine.
Cool. Ran out of thatch again. Yeah, for me, I'm thinking it ran better not being on DirectX 12. Go back over here. Yeah, that looks correct. All right, now roofs. Oh, okay, so I get a flat roof. I'm literally building a box. More thatch. More thatch is needed. Go here. Yay. Oh, that's not thatch, that's flax. Yeah, I needed something different, and then, you know, especially after dealing with that Silver Star Rupture, you know. Oh, what are you getting into a fight with?
Some jerkwad, usually the hoplite.
Oh, okay, you're up there doing the quests already. Wow. Okay. Didn't realize you'd already gotten that far along. Okay.
No, I'm not. I was actually trying to get over towards you, and these tea bags are in the middle.
Okay. Now. Yay, daytime. Wheel, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while since I picked up Dawn of Defiance, and I discovered that they had made lots of updates. I'm doing alright. Had an awesome stream last night. Playing some Grounded 2 with Pi and Xeno. now we can make the bedroll. Stick it like right there. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so now put this right here. Put one right there. I need all that stuff. So we're just trying to get to the beginning of this, so we can get over to the nice area of the work. You're still trying to find your way to me, huh?
I decided I was going to do this stupid thing.
Oh.
It irritated me, so I'm going to do it.
Oh, okay. That one's a bit harder to do without having one of the other ones.
Okay, swordman, trial, bolt, suppressed, you're mine.
Yeah, you kind of want to be able to float first to be able to do that one. Hey, John.
You just got to be able to jump high enough, and I told it to enshroud itself right off by building things to jump off of.
Ah, okay. Soft-wooded flats. Alright. Because I still have to go over there, you know, I'm still going to go there and do it myself.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to give, but...
More thatch.
Oh, I guess I didn't actually finish it. Lovely. I opened the chest and didn't loot it.
Oh.
Because apparently, pressing E after opening it doesn't loot anything. I imagine the chest is still open if you want to open it.
Okay. We're going to finish up the quest line here that it's given me.
Oh, your health doesn't recover over time. Okay, good to know.
There are potions and things that you can get that will help with that.
Yeah. This game is not one of those games where you... Oh, I just got done with a fight. Drink this. Okay, I'm going to fight again. This is a game of... I drink the potion. I'll be back next year when I'm done healing.
Alright, there we go. Alright, need to make some more pelts. Cooked meat will give you your health regen, and it lasts for a good while. Also gives you extra hit points.
A mechanic I do not like in video games.
Did I get you past the other beginning things?
I was supposed to make armor. So I need to put down like a huntsman table.
It's already down. All you gotta do is come over and make the armor.
I saw the butchering table, but not the...
Yeah, I just finished putting it down. I was out gathering thatch because I needed thatch to be able to make the table. And there's cooked meat on the fires if you want it.
Okay, no, apparently I did loot the chest, but it doesn't have anything in it.
No, what it does is it unlocks... there you go. You can play the Swordsman's Shrine now.
Oh, okay.
You had to break gotta break the seal.
Whatever game.
Well, if we hadn't jumped ahead of the quest line, it would have told us specifically that we had to break the seal.
It did say, like, break the seal, but it's like... it's just... I might not be in the mood for this game's brand of malarkey today.
I can tell. So now I need to go kill some more animals.
I'm glad my shield works on boars.
Oh yeah, shield works awesome.
Oh, no, it didn't even care I had a shield. It just hit me anyway.
Oh. My shield,
I was blocking
my shield worked fine on them.
It just ran up to me and I was blocking. It just hit me. I was like, oh, you're not even trying to block. I was like, no, I am.
Huh.
My shield is in front of my character.
You'll want to have a full set of armor before fighting the big guy at the end. Most of the chests, when you open the chest, what it does is it unlocks recipes for you.
Well, I kind of prefer that rather than, getting a one-off item like some games. I'm not going to mention all of them.
And like I was saying about the nighttime chests, they also unlock recipes like some potion recipes and stuff like that. Things that make you run faster and better stamina regen, all that kind of stuff. But also, like I said, here in this beginning area, I try to blow through it as fast as I can. I get the house put up, I get the fires set so you get the resin bonus and all that, and then just blow through as much of it as I can.
Yeah, I think the other thing is there's only so many times you can go through tutorials and be like, you need a skip all tutorials option. Give me right to the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, and I get that with some games. This one, because it's got the whole flying mechanic, I understand the tutorial, the need for the tutorial.
Well, getting you the instructions on the controls is one thing, but I'm going to say, from what I saw when Willow was playing this, because she's the only person I remember playing that I've seen significant coverage of, you complained about the flying for a moment, and then it's like, oh, that's how it works, never mind. So it's like, it's one of those things where they could probably have a streamlined option, but I get it, but yeah. It's like, you know, just tell me to build a build hammer, then build stuff. Don't tell me to kind of, you know, I guess the whole thing of, you know, go kill a creature. Now build a building, you know, a butchering table. Now do this. Now do this. It's like, just tell me how to do the things and let me play.
Alright, there's Hecate's temple.
That was my big problem with Dune, actually, was the whole, we're not going to let you actually play until you've done the trials.
I am one that is and was before. Something is not right here. The door to Hecate's temple has been sealed. Destroy the source of these 3 seals to continue your journey to the Underworld. I will go on ahead to find answers. We must discover why this door was sealed.
Alright, swords and seals done. I'm kind of hoping that I got the... Oh, I didn't get the... That's the one... The swords one was the one where you get the drop down and attack, right?
You probably still have to talk to the shrine, because the shrine was separate from the trial.
Okay. Come on, let me get up there. I want to go the easy way. Fine. I'll go around. Hoping those hoplites haven't respawned.
They have, but I was just there. Yeah, you have to talk a little fire thing, get the drop down.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, okay. All right. You see these purple flowers over here? Oh, you're up in the house. Never mind.
Yeah, I just jumped over the thing.
Now, one of the things I found interesting that they did, is that it used to be you would actually learn how to do your metal work on this island, but they removed all the metal ore off this island now. So we don't start doing metal work until yeah, I know there's a bunch of you guys up there. And y'all like to follow me a long ways. That'll give me some more hide.
That's a little lame. I think they need to change that.
What's that?
That's just me. The two enemies are standing on top of each other, both blocking. And then when I try to attack the one that wasn't blocking, it would just go, oh, you're being blocked. So the other guy didn't take any damage either. And I really need to set the spawn point over there. I'm kind of tired of this run, too. That's my fault, though. That's not in the game. That's me being stupid.
Crap. I didn't expect them to come over here. Huh. I'm a little surrounded. Okay, at least make some repair cordage. Okay. Oh, I should have looked. Missed that one. That one. Crap. Wrong way. Why does it sound like I got guys behind me? Oh, because I do. Okay. I'm going to hide in here for a minute. Took care of the Spearman Shrine.
Yeah, I think I still need to come up and get the whatever move they teach us.
Yep.
That I'm probably never going to use.
It's a dash move. It's actually really handy for traversal.
Well, traversal moves tend to get used. I can tell you the number of times I used a downward slam.
Oh yeah. Oh, right here. So you see this field that's got all these purple flowers? Okay, you got it figured out. It's ambrosia.
Yep.
Oh, where'd you come from? Any more over here? No? Okay. Oh, I went around their patrol. Sorry.
It doesn't matter because that's where my dead body is, so I have to come back anyway. And I think I figured out why the field wasn't working on anything I was trying it on.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't work if you don't have any stamina.
Oh, yep. Hey, Tina.
And the not sprinting speed in this game is absolute dog water. Which is bad of me to say because I'm usually saying most games need to stop being hyperactive 12-year-olds.
Okay, I can make bracers now. Still need 5 pelts to make the chest and 4 for the legs. So, chest.
If you can, like, loot my body there's only, like, one 90% dead guy and one archer.
Okay.
I have, like, 5 corpses of animals on me.
One down. Oh, that's BS. Well, now there's only one guy with 10% health.
We don't like this guy. And I don't know if the club was unlocked in the swordsman shrine, but I'm going to argue that a club is not a sword.
Oh yeah, and I cannot loot your corpse because I can't even see it.
Oh. Okay.
Where's this guy at? But they're all dead now. So you should have no problem grabbing your stuff.
No. You had a hare spying on you from the bushes.
Oh, okay. Was it a mean and nasty one?
I don't know. As soon as it saw me, it ran away, so...
So I'm gonna run down here
wasn't
to
exactly vicious.
run down here to get our unlocks since it's nighttime. There's a night chest down here.
We need to have some kind of way to locate each other.
Oh, that's not the right button.
I think I saw some flashy lights, so I'm going that way.
There we go. I can hit, you can tap Alt, and it kind of gives a
that's
waypoint.
question mark, so that got removed.
Yeah, got our woodsman crafting potion. Hey, you. Come here. Alright, there's another nighttime chest that I know about. It's over here. It's over by over near Hermes statue. Oh. Okay, apparently I've got broken equipment. Okay. I like the dash better once we get the flying ability. Huh. Nobody over here. Okay. Well, I guess it's our armor coating. And then if you climb up here to Hermes statue, I'll let you go explore that one. There is a hidden chest up there inside the statue. It's not a night chest, so you can get it at any point in time of day.
All right.
You can hear it sparkling.
All I hear is the crickets.
Oh. See, I'm hearing the tinkling noise around it.
I probably don't have the volume up enough for that to happen.
Okay.
Most games in myself, like if they have those subtle things like that, I never hear it because I don't have game volume up that high.
Gotcha. How much ambrosia do you have on you?
100 and something.
Oh, nice. Over here, we've got an altar that, feed it ambrosia, it gives you a little bonus for a little while. Ow! Yeah, I had no stamina. But I only have 10 on me. And there's a couple more of these altars on the island. You get an achievement for lighting all of them. And you can use your bow and arrow on those floating lights too. Alright, let's see if I got enough stuff for us to make our full sets of armor.
Well, I have a few animals on me, so.
Okay. Out here minding my own business, collecting ambrosia flowers. Get attacked by boars.
Got attacked by a rooster.
Ah. Well, at least you can take them out with one hit.
That's why I had to pass that hunting challenge, because everything else was like, oh, you hit me with a bow and arrow, now I'm going to come kill you.
I killed a hare with the bow and arrow to complete the hunting challenge.
I hadn't seen a hare at that point.
Okay. Cool. That's right, I forgot I got the wolf on me. How about that? I think I had just enough to finish my armor set. Yep, bracers, chest, feet, head. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm going to take a moment to grab a smoke and repair up my gear, and then should be able to go do the bowman. The bowman I found to be pretty easy if you come up from a particular direction, because then you'll have to fight one soldier.
No, I mean, that makes sense.
Up here, I'll give you a moment to get your armor set all made and everything. I like it when we actually get the leather set, not the hide set. Because you get the leather set, it's got that shine to it. It kind of really looks like that Greek armor that you're used to seeing in like movies and stuff.
Right.
And we're supposed to be Spartans. Because it seems like over the last 20 years, any game that you're playing, any kind of Greek mythology, they always want you to be a Spartan.
Yeah, sadly. I mean, Spartans are cool enough, don't get me wrong, but it's like, yeah. It's like, they always say, it's if you're a Roman legionary, it's like, are you aware of how many different, like, positions and everything that were actually there?
Right. Well, and you look at all the Greek myths, and not a single one of the Greek heroes was a Spartan.
No, that's very true. Okay, I need to go club something because I am an unknown number of hide short.
Okay.
I did notice that some of the animal life feels a little sparse.
It does on this island. When you get up to the main continent, main area, the animal life doesn't seem to be quite as sparse.
Gotcha.
Especially during the daytime. Can't get up there until after we've got the glide ability.
Just a stair step your way with the build option.
Let's see. Crafting is all primitive. Make sure I didn't get a table that we haven't built. Ah, crafting bench. That's what I haven't made. That's what we need. So there you go, the crafting bench. And we can start making this simple axe, which I believe is better than the primitive axe. Crafting. Yeah, primitive axe is 5 chopping damage. This one does 10. Okay. So make that. This will be much better. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll get a pair of pants once the animal that are not showing up now try to kill me when I'm fighting something else later.
Okay. I need to go down to the beach and collect a bunch of flint. Oh, scared off all the ducks. Still haven't managed to kill one of those. I'm tired of wasting my arrows on them. So the crafting table that's in the house, that'll let you make your simple blade and all that.
Just need a bunch of stuff I don't have. Yay!
That's why I'm out here collecting a bunch of flint. Once I'm done collecting it, I'll shove it in a box there in the house.
Oh, does it use cloud crafting?
What's that?
Does the game use cloud crafting?
You know, I am not 100%. I read in the most recent update it does. But I have not tested it yet. And of course, they, especially when it's raining, they make the flint and the stone look almost identical. Of course, I mean, flint doesn't look much different from stone, but still. There we go. Got me a whole field of flint. Perfect.
You do not look manly if you have a shield out with no weapon or tool. you really, really do not.
No, you don't. Alright, that's 72 flint. I think I should have both of us covered. Rooster came right up on me. Too bad we can't get pelt or hides off of them.
Yeah, I had a bunch of them.
I'm watching for deer. There it went. catch up. That thing is running too freaking fast.
And like every game, as soon as you start looking for things to kill, everything has gone home for a weekend.
Right?
There's a spear here that I would really like to be able to take.
Throw some stuff in this box to see.
Oh, I still have to go up and loot the chests.
Oh, really?
So, that spearman chest that you opened, I had to go up and open it myself.
Oh, interesting. I thought that when we do this, that it unlocked the recipes for us all together.
And that would be the way to do it, because if someone joins after people have left the island, then...
Yeah, well, that's part of the reason I leave this house behind with all of its stuff, so that if somebody does join, they've got everything right here to be able to get themselves set up. Of all that, I got one pelt.
Okay, the deer is running way too long after spotting me. It's still running.
Okay, so no, it is not. Once they start running, I just ignore them. There. Let's get the armor taken care of. And I do like the fact that there's not a weight limit in the game.
Definitely. I can work within weight limits, but it's oftentimes more fun to not have them. Just
Yeah.
like 20 slots or something like that.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing, unless there's a setting I have to put on the chest. No, I don't see anywhere to set anything on the chest. Huh. I want to double check this now. I was almost certain that I saw on the Steam page with the newest update, Salvage Bench and Decor. Okay, it's got the ability to deconstruct stuff, which is new. It's something people have been asking for a long time. Okay, I guess I misread it. I am not seeing. I'm not seeing being able to craft directly from storage.
No worries.
But the nice thing is, with the storage, I can't label the storage, but we can color code the storage. You've got red, blue, and green. So usually I do red for all the animal stuff, and then green for all our plant stuff, and then blue for whatever other special stuff we need.
Gotcha.
Oh, and in the left-hand chest, because I had a piece of hide left on me, I went ahead and made some hide strips, and so I made you a sword.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I don't think the ranged stuff in this game is bad. I just prefer to bash things.
Right.
In fact, for the way it's set up, I have to say the range combat feels pretty alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and it doesn't have a crazy drop on the arrows, but they do have a drop. But, you know, even with the primitive, you can dish out some pretty decent damage. Except against those stupid hot lights. That they just...
Well, I think they're a little bit cheatery on that, to be honest.
Well, I think they're intended to be, because it's supposed to be that special area.
Yeah.
Because you don't find them anywhere else on this island. So, oh man, does that mean that... Oh no, that's confusing. Because when you open the chest up at the statue... Oh, maybe I have to be closer to you.
Oh, that could be it.
Which that in itself makes sense. But at the same time, I would expect that, woo, okay, you learned a recipe. You come back home, I'm sitting here going, man, I've been working on dinner. And you go, hey, look at all these things I learned. Go, oh, cool. You know, that would be nice.
Yep.
Instead of going, all right, there's a chest over there, and over there. You go touch those, and you learn stuff. Once we get over to the main island, then we've got a guy that we talk to that gives us quests to do, and we turn them in, and he gives us money, and we can use the money to do unlocks. It's much easier.
Gotcha.
I say easier. For me, it feels more intuitive. Being able to go to the guy going, all right, give me the blueprints for making a forge.
Yeah.
So, yeah, grab that sword and give it a try, see what you think of it. I see you got your shield. Nice. Oh, you find yourself some animals.
Yeah, like I said, I'll find it when I'm doing something else.
Yeah, and I hate the way this bedroll, other than the fact there's a red blanket and a red blanket folded over as a pillow, this bedroll, blends directly into the floor because they're both made out of thatch.
Yeah, that does make it a little bit hard to find.
Because you walk by and go, man, somebody left their clothes on the floor. Oh, no, that's the bed. Nice. Wow, you got a lot of animals. Cool. You got good animals, too.
I was going after the big deer, but every time I saw him, he was already looking at me and going, I'm out of here.
Yeah, the big deer is really hard to get. Oh, and the floating light balls that you see,
Yep.
you can shoot them with your bow and arrow, and you'll get ambrosia dust out of them. And you know that for your melee weapons, the middle mouse button is a strong attack.
Yes, I did figure that.
Okay. I think you killed all the animals.
Yeah, I kind of felt that way.
Oh, and I know it's over here.
Be right back.
Okay. Where is the... Okay. Raindrop. It's over there.
Okay.
Welcome back. I'm finishing off the glide thing, so all you have to do is come over here and touch the flame. And actually, I'll wait for you to come up here before I open the chest, so that way we both get the recipe.
Mhm.
I do like the new shield. And the perfect block in this game is much more forgiving than other games from what I've seen.
Yeah, I want to say Grounded 2 actually improved their perfect block, where you have to actually equip the perk that you get from doing it. So that's kind of the get 42.
Okay.
Yeah, because once I equipped the perk for it, it was much more forgiving. But that's good. I mean, in a PvE game like this, you don't need to go that hard into it.
Right. What has happened here?
Is that through the cave?
No, you're gonna go. I climb up the little cliff there next to the clave to come up here. There's a little spot that you can kind of hop up. Oh, wow, my FPS has thoroughly tanked. Over here on this side, right hand side of the cave. So if you're facing the cave, right hand side of it, there's a spot
Okay.
that you can hop up. Grant, we need to go into the cave as well. But I figured we'd do that afterwards.
Okay.
Yep.
Assuming you have stamina to actually jump the full height.
Right? Oh. I don't know what's happening over here, but I am getting massive FPS loss. As I walk away from this area, I was fine.
Okay, I don't get any gold from it. That's what it is. I get the unlock, not the gold.
Okay. Alright. And then we got the cave to go in. Wow. Yeah, as soon as I get away from that shrine, my FPS is fine. Strange. Alright.
Probably some like lighting effect they have going on, I'm guessing.
I missed. Ow!
Now, I will say that is one thing that even a good graphics card cannot defeat is these developers' constant need to have ridiculous lighting that doesn't need to be that intense.
Oh, wow. He stabbed me in the back and I died. I'm on my way back. Oh. So there is a chest inside that cave to be able to oh my goodness. I'm gonna trying to get to you.
Something ambush you along the way?
Yeah. It's nighttime.
I'm going to adjust my brightness real quick, so I'll be in the menu.
Okay.
Oh, that did nothing at all.
What's that?
I adjusted the brightness, it did nothing.
Oh.
Did I apply it? No, it's applied. Wow, okay, that does absolutely nothing.
See, in here I'm fine. Alright, now, right here, this intersection, there's going to be enemies to the left and enemies to the right. I'm going to focus on the left first to kind of drag them out here to us. Never mind.
Yeah, I cannot see anything in here.
Well, crap. Yeah, using my pistol rabbit doesn't work. I don't know if you got thatch and stuff on you, but if you check in your crafting menu, you can make a torch.
I left it all at base.
Okay. See if you can see these.
Oh, yep, because it had a little thing up. Oh, I'm suddenly bald.
That's because your helmet's broken.
But I had hair.
You got helmet hair. You got helmet head going.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is more me in real life anyway.
Other than this chest, there's nothing else worthwhile in here. There's a room with more baddies in it that's got some ambrosia flowers, but that's it. So I usually ignore it. Because when we get over to the main continent, we'll have caves that we can, we'll find ambrosia that you can actually take a pickaxe to.
You know, game devs, but ambrosia,
Right?
that might not be a rock.
Alright, but as long as it's nighttime, we should take advantage of this. I know of 2 other chests.
All right.
One that we can only get at nighttime. And the other one we can get at any time. I don't remember. Well, I don't know because they've changed things. Why am I hearing hoplites? Because they're up there. Okay. Dang it. I'm down. I'm not sure where
I
you
got
went.
waylaid by a boar. And another boar somewhere. I hear him.
Oh, man. Don't know what's going on with the FPS. Eyes way over here. My body's way over there. I'm thinking I'm getting these frame rate losses because I told her to use DirectX 12.
It very well could be.
Because I don't ever have this issue in this game. This is my first time telling it to use DirectX 12.
Get a bore in your butt. Okay. Yeah, these guys?
Yep, those are the ones that killed me. Nice, what'd you get out of his lock box there?
I think it was ambrosia dust.
Okay. Yeah, if I encounter this FPS loss fighting the boss that we have to fight to get to the main zone, that's gonna be bad. So I'm kind of thinking that after we grab these couple of chests, what I might do is temporarily just back out of the game and reload it the normal way that I load it. You know, it said DirectX 12 is recommended, so I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, the chest is right over here. And it's a nighttime chest, so that's why I was wanting to hit it.
DirectX 12 is recommended if you have a new enough graphics card to handle it.
Right. Apparently I decided to be stupid today.
Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta just give it a shot.
There we go. Poison strike.
Oh, yep, here they come.
Come here. Oh. They're already all dead. Okay. Oh, that works. Surprised that we haven't gotten... Oh, that's right. Shoot. Alright, I got more baddies.
Yeah, I had plenty of stamina, but he was still hitting me through my shield there.
Yeah, I mean, you still do take damage sometimes to the shield, depending on when they use their heavy hit. Hey, Petra.
And there's actually enemies actually at the house.
Oh, yeah, there's one that likes to hang out in the house, yeah. The archer.
Yeah, and a boar.
Infused wolf heart. Oh, that's a meal. Nice. Okay. So we need to use this because I broke my spear. I'm hanging out close to where your body should be.
All right.
And I should be safe enough standing here, so I'm gonna grab a smoke. Hey, it's a small enough island. You'll get here pretty quick. Because we're practically next to the house.
Yep.
But I just remembered, yes, we have to enter Hecate's temple, and that's what will give us our unlock to get our pickaxe, and then we gotta go get clay. Clay and stone and stuff. which is really quick, and then you fight the big hoplite with the giant axe. The axe or a hammer? Either way, it's a big guy with a big weapon.
Indeed.
If you continue down the coastline the direction we were going, what you'll see is we'll be close to right where we started. There's a giant tree that's got some weird looking roots on it. There's a kind of a, how do I explain this? You kind of got this, it's not a cave. It's like an arch, a natural arch. On top of that arch is where the chest is that I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
That one's not a nighttime chest. It's an anytime chest. And then we'll have touched all the chests that I know of on the island. Yeah, because I was getting confused because we didn't have the drying rack yet, and we didn't have our pickaxe yet, and I couldn't remember how the heck we unlocked that. And now I'm remembering. You got to enter Hecate's temple, see what it is that's needed to rebuild the portal, and that's when you get your recipes.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm up at the gold chest here.
Okay.
Or do you want to take it over?
You go ahead. Let me know if it had a recipe.
It didn't seem to. It just gave me gold and ambrosia dust, it looked like.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, now I'll make my way back towards our house. Did you get all your stuff? Yep.
Yep.
All set? Oh, my kids just got home. They were
okay,
out.
sorry.
This weekend is their tax-free weekend shopping for back-to-school supplies. I really would like a marker to remind me where the house is. Instead, we're going to come over here where the hoplites are. And apparently a wolf. And we're going to need it. Okay, I'm just going to run across this section here. The other thing I like is that after having done the 3 shrines that we did, there is no fall damage. You have fall damage at the beginning of the game, and then there's no fall damage. Come up here. Oh yeah, I guess you probably need to know where her temple is. I think you were following me.
I was. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where I actually set up my little tutorial camp thing.
Oh, okay. There's our chest. Leather chest, leather helm, tanning rack. Yeah, so now we get all of our leather recipes. And a simple pickaxe. Yeah, that gave us the recipes we're looking for. Because I like having the leather armor before fighting the guy that we encounter in here. Oh, cool. You've already fed it all the ambrosia dust at once. Okay. So yeah, now we head back to the house and make our couple of benches and stuff that we need. I do like the glide. It makes it much easier to get to the house. Okay. Bone, rope, hide strips, softwood. Okay. I've got softwood in here. Rope. What am I making rope with? Flax and resin. Okay. Okay. Requires pelts. So once you've made some pelts and maybe throw them on the tanning rack over there in the corner, that's when I'm gonna save and back out and reload the game, because I'm seeing FPS loss just in all kinds of weird spots. And like I said,
Alright, we're good to go.
I'm very much thinking that it is because I told do the DirectX 12 thing. Game
Alright, I'm
saved.
back out.
So quit the desktop. Confirm. Hey, baby. Did you get everything you needed? Yep.
Except for one thing that we need for Gideon. And has the thing we need. Has on his list.
Okay.
He has one more thing.
I'm waiting for the game to actually stop on Steam.
Yep.
I got new headphones. Like, I needed to, like, one for home and one for school.
Oh, okay.
Because I have this, I have the computer thing. And I usually have headphones so Gideon, it doesn't bother Gideon.
Oh, yeah.
And so...
Okay, it's not stopping. We're going to force it to stop. It's silly me for deciding to try launching the game differently than I normally do. That's my bad, chat.
Yeah, there are some games that I can play in DirectX 12, but some of them do not like it either.
Exit Steam then. Fine. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Steve's been exited. Yeah, I mean, even my Streamlabs is telling me, you know, the skip frames. It's giving me all the detected on skip frames thing, and so I'm just like, okay. And I am 99% certain that it's because I launched the game differently than I normally do. And for some reason, I don't know if it does this for you, Pi, but trying to load up the game, it seems to take a long time for that game to load.
Okay, it took me for a while too. I clicked play and it was like, hello, game, are you there?
Right?
And then it finally put up a little icon in my taskbar, and then it's like, okay, so it is starting, but where is it?
Yeah, you just kind of left going, okay.
And I mean, that's kind of fine if you know, put like a little thing on the screen that says, you know, game is loading. You know, so people are aware that it's not frozen or busted.
Right. All right, here we go. All right, continue. Yes, continue the server. All right, game is loaded up. Should be good for you to join.
All right. Helps to actually click in the password bar to start typing.
Okay, wait a minute. I had hide strips. Not with my hide strips. I haven't made anything yet. That's leather. So I'm gonna make a pickaxe. Did you throw all the hide into the leather working station?
I put 5 hide strips in the chest of the ambrosia real quick.
Okay.
That's what I had in my pocket. But I did put all of it I had on me, which was like 6 pieces.
Gotcha. Okay. I got a suspicion we're going to be going to find a lot more hide. Let's see. This takes 3 hide strips. Well, damn. Alright. Still haven't got to replace my spear yet. Or my bow. And the spot where you make your armor at is over at the hunting bench. That's where you make the leather armor.
Alright.
So, alright, now that's done. Give me a second. I'm going to chit-chat with the wife and kids for just a moment since I just got home. Hey, Sam. make sure that all the shopping went well, all that kind of good stuff. And then I'll be right back. But they should be running a lot smoother now, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. Fix my headset. Wow.
I put the stuff in the chest. Everything.
It just told me your connection was at 160 milliseconds.
That's about normal.
What's the new stuff? Well, they got the Sisters of the Deep. They've added in a lot of different building materials, some decoration materials. We got to get past the beginning area. They changed the beginning area completely. There's no metal on the beginning area at all now. They also did away with a few other things on the beginning area. The areas where you go get your special abilities, you now have to do puzzles at them. They're quick puzzles. They're fairly simple, but it means you absolutely have to fight the hoplites that are there, because trying to do the puzzle while they're trying to kill you is inconvenient. The pie hasn't got seen yet because we haven't made it through to the other side. I noticed they changed where the gatekeeper sits at, and some of his missions have changed too. This game is available now. This game came out last year. It's called Dawn of Defiance. It is in early access. But I thoroughly enjoy the game. I've seen the builds that Solar did on here, and he made freaking Grecian palaces. Oh, Pi, in the crafting bench, if you haven't already, making the simple axe makes chopping down those trees a heck of a lot faster.
Yep, that's what I have.
Okay. Oh, and they finally gave us a deconstruction bench, Solar. So now all of our old gear can actually be deconstructed. What am I out here looking for? What did you say you stuck in the boxes?
The hide?
Oh, okay. Cool. I need a few more hide strips. Alright, I'm gonna take that and make 2 hide strips. Or I guess 10 hide strips. Put this other piece of hide in the, well, that's not what I planned on doing, but okay. Okay, so now I can get the better bow. And I can get my better spear. Okay, now let's throw away the old gear. This is not clogging up my inventory. Get rid of all the primitive stuff. Okay, pickaxe. Alright, we've got a little bit of leather on us, so nice. Okay, let's make that, and let's get the greaves. New hat. Knockem Gaming and their viewers just joined. Nice. Hello, Knockem Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome, welcome.
Open this. Okay, so we can put away all this stuff. I can't wait until we get the little quest to get the deconstruction bench. Welcome, Knockem Gaming, and all your raiders. Chaos Crayon, aka Mom, hey. Knock Raid, hey, thank you so much. You are awesome. Yeah, it's been a while since I picked up this game, and when I took a look, there's been a lot of updates to it. So many updates that my old save couldn't even load. So it was very much a have to start from scratch. All right, I now have the better bow. I got the, wait a second. Where's my, yeah, okay, that needs to be swapped out. All right, let's go put that away. Oh yeah, Jesus, spearhead on this thing's like 3 times the size of the other one. Where's the sort button? Click stack. Is there a sort button? There needs to be a sort button on the inventory. Alright. Add stacks. Add stacks. There we go. That cleaned up the inventory a little bit. Let's throw wood in here. Alright, now saving that for the boss fight. Okay. So this box is going to have the hide strips in it. I think I might have to build. I think I might need to make us one more chest. Dave on Fire TV, hello. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let's pull out a build hammer. And what's it take to make a chest? Softwood, flax, and thatch. Alright, well, there's the softwood. There's the hundreds of flax that we have. And we have no thatch.
There should be about 200, I thought, that I put in.
Oh, yeah, thatch looks different. I got it. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of thatch. Okay. Okay. Build. I keep trying to use build keys like what I've got from, you know, other games that we've played. Alright.
Yeah, it's a little confusing.
Change the style. Oh, the other thing is the chests don't have to sit on the floor. We can stack. We can stack the chests on top of each other, and they're actually made. That was one of the things I liked about this game. They'll actually snap to each other.
Nice.
When trying to stack them. Alright, so not organized, but we do have an extra chest now. Alright, I need to go find some animals. Actually, since I've got a better bow now, I might be able to get higher grade carcasses. So one of the tricks in the game, Pi, is if you can kill an animal basically with one shot, hitting them in their soft spot, with like a bow and arrow, even with spear and stuff, you can get a higher grade of carcass. And so the carcass starts at 3 stars, so when you encounter the animal, you'll see that it has 3 stars on it. And then as you hit it, you'll notice the stars go down. And that's giving you the quality of the carcass. Now, I notice that when I do my jump attack on the rabbits, it instantly goes from 3 down to 1. Because you have to shoot them in the head. Yep. See, that one just went straight down to 1. Because I didn't shoot him in the head, I shot him in the butt. But the higher grade carcasses will yield more stuff from the animal. You may get extra pelt. Almost had him. How do I don't want to waste my arrows. Rabbit was staring right at me. Oh, there's one. And there's some things that you can only get from the animal when you get the when you get the 3-star carcass. Like wolves. You can only get the wolf heart from a 3-star carcass. And yeah, we're going after more animals right now because there we go. There's a 3-star hare. We're going after more animals because we're trying to finish getting our nice leather armor that we can make right now. Still giving me skip frames for some reason. Not like we were having when I was doing the DirectX 12 thing, but I scared that one. Man, getting 3-star hares is hard. So yeah, because we had to start a fresh game, Solar, we're still in the tutorial zone. I did get one 3-star. Yeah, so like that rabbit, the 3-star rabbit that I had, it gave me 2 pelts plus the raw hare loin, so it's a better cut of meat, and I got the rabbit pituitary gland, which is used for making a couple of potions.
Right.
So yeah, they do want you to be decent with your aiming and that kind of stuff.
I get that.
The other thing I did like about this game was the fact that we don't take, meat, or our food doesn't rot. And honestly, it kind of makes sense. And the reason I say it makes sense is because we're in the afterlife. So that gave me 4 more pelts to be able to put on here. I don't want to get leather, I want to add pelts. There we go. Oh, the only place to get clay on this island, Pi, that stone arch where you found the gold chest that had some money and ambrosia dust in it.
Yep.
It's underneath that arch is where the clay is. But luckily now, with a pickaxe, we can bust up the boulders and be able to get tons of stone much easier rather than just picking up random rocks off the ground.
Well, that's good.
Well, so when you think about it, I think it says we need, what, 200 stone?
Yes.
Having to go pick up individually 200 little pieces of stone off the ground would get really annoying. So instead, we're able to bust up boulders and stuff and get tons of stone out of them. Yeah, wow, I am getting pinged about more skipped frames. I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, Pi.
Alright.
Yep. I did go out and try to help add to our leather collection.
I'm trying to get a deer here.
Oh yeah, man. Anytime you can get the buck, the one with the antlers, and get a 3-star version of it, that gives you tons of materials. But the only way I've ever found to get a 3-star was with a bow and arrow. And with the bucks, the only way I found to get a 3-star was once I got to the next tier of the bow and the arrow, being able to do the bronze arrows.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just trying to get one of the fawns, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, apparently hitting it in the head it does not count, or something like that.
Well, it depends on what you hit it with. It is weird how they've got this because they don't explain it.
Which I understand that. It's one of those things where a player runs it, find out. But if you're gonna lock like the second bow behind like the deer entrails,
Right.
then you should probably explain how we're gonna get that.
Now, deer entrails, you won't get from fawns. You'll get those from does and bucks.
Okay, so it's not the rare drop. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not a rare drop. It's specifically the doe and the buck. You'll get deer entrails off of.
The two things that we can never find on this island now.
Right. Okay, let's go try doing some nighttime hunting. That was the other thing that annoyed me with the game, is that you have a bedroll, but all it is a respawn point. There's no way to...
We can press through the night apparently now.
Oh, we can?
Just both of us have to do it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Rest, advances time, and I see. Oh, advances time, nice.
The boar's head is not his weak point. Got it.
No. I hear you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Come here. Almost had it.
I'm back to being nude man because all my stuff broke.
Deer and trails for poison strike. Animal fat for the armor coating. Plus 500 armor? Holy crap. We got plenty of animal fat and Spartan, so that's awesome. We may want to make that before we go into the big fight. Double checking. Yeah, we got 34 fat, 39 Spartan. Yeah. We can give ourselves plus 500 armor for when we go into the big combat. Let's see, what's it say my... Oh, uh-oh. What just happened? I clicked on skills and the game hung.
Oh, lovely.
There it goes. Holy cow. So, if you look at your skills, you'll see, like with the hunter, skill experience is gained with each fauna killed. I've got the mortal wound shot, so I have a mortal wound chance at plus 20%. And it has a whole bunch of coming soons on the hunter. Lumberjack, axe stamina is minus 10. Mining, we'll find out level 1. Oh wow, they changed this a lot. Okay, there used to be more stuff here. See if we can find some animals. Where's the wolves at?
I've seen them randomly around, but they seem to be moving.
Okay. Of course, by the time I hear the animal, it's seen me and ran off.
Yeah.
I don't care about chickens. The other thing I found interesting is that, you know, with this game being based on Greece, that there's no fishing in the game.
Yeah. Although, I mean,
Hey, I don't,
just make a fishing boat and
right? Hey, I don't mind. Now come over here. Maybe I'll find some boars. Oh, that's just a rooster. Do you mind? Jeez. Trying to hunt here. I think I heard a pig over on this side. Man, this island's covered in roosters.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I got a few animals. Don't know what all we're going to get out of them, but should at least get us a little bit more leather. I got some deer entrails.
Nice.
How many did you need for your bow? Because I've got a bow.
I think it says only just one.
Okay. I'm throwing them in the blue box. There's some leather in there.
Oh, we had a couple of other things with Deering Trails already. Just wasn't showing up as in the box, of course.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I did a lot of testing,
Yeah.
and it's not crafting from the boxes. I got more leather being made. What am I wearing? Greaves. I have leather everything except for the bracers. How are you on your leather equipment?
I haven't even started.
Okay.
I figure I'll just roll with this for as long as I can get away with it.
Well, I will encourage you to get leather before we get into that big fight. Because that guy hits hard. I don't like him. But now that I saw that potion last 5 minutes, don't know why I never read that potion before. Plus 500 armor, I think. How much armor do I get off of each of these? That's 115 armor, 35 armor, 15 armor, 50 armor. Yeah, 500 armor like triples our armor value. With that armor potion, the armor coating. So yeah, I think we're gonna want to do that. Oh, in the blue chest, I'm throwing a raw hair loin in there. That way you can cook that for yourself for the big fight, because that'll give you a much better boost on your health and stamina stuff. What am I looking at gear wise? Simple, 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 primitive, simple, simple. Well, I don't think there is a simple hammer. No. Primitive hammer is the only thing you get for building. Unless there's one later on in the game that I don't know about. I'm double checking to make sure we don't have any benches that we haven't made. Okay, we got the butcher's block. Got our cooking spit, got our crafting bench, hunting bench, tanning rack. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I put the raw hair loin in the blue box so that it didn't get accidentally cooked with the regular food.
Gotcha.
I'm going to take these 5 pelts that are sitting in this box and go ahead and turn those into leather too.
Go ahead.
Okay. There is enough leather in the blue chest now for you to be able to make yourself a chest piece. Or a helmet. Whichever one you want. I like the helmet just because, you know, It makes you feel powerful. Because, you know, it's got the mohawk on it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's August. I need to plan something for the end of the month. Well, close to the end of the month. Gotta double check when it is. Bear with me a moment, chat. No, he stepped away. I stepped away and grabbed a smoke at the same time that he said he was stepping away. So that's why we're not seeing a lot happening right now. Also trying to help him get geared up.
Mic off. Mic on.
Weird. Guess my microphone decided it wanted to quit for a second.
Okay.
Welcome back. Yeah, the same time you said you were stepping away was the same time I got up to go grab a smoke. So it's like, okay, well, we're just going to both stay in the house for a second.
Indeed.
When we get to the new island, that's when we actually get to start building a stone and stuff. But that stuff takes a while because, much like Enshrouded, you got the different benches and stuff that refine materials, and it takes time. I think the first time I played and I was trying to do stone, oh, and the stone looks gorgeous. But I was trying to do the stone, and I wound up building like 3 stone cutters just so I get the stone bricks faster. Well, because unlike our dedicated of Enshrouded, this one, it only runs when we're logged in, so...
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to make my bracers. Take these junk hide bracers and throw them in there. Put these on. And then put the rest of the leather in here. Hey, that axe knocks down those trees so much better, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I'm going hunting.
All right.
Trying to get you some more leather. Oh, I hear a piggy. I hear a piggy. There you are. Oh, it's a pair of you. Oh, already reduced it down to 1 star. Dang it. Fine, we'll work with 1-star boars then.
You know what I like about pig? Almost all of it is quite edible.
Yep. Oh, that pig killed me. Because I didn't pay attention to my health.
That deserves a 3-star pig.
Come here. Alright. 2 pigs. Oh, that means the pigs over by that should have respawned now. Well, if I can't get 3 stars, then I'll just kill a bunch of them.
Yep.
I hear him. There it is. I'm just trying to make sure you got the decent gear.
I just got a 3-star hare, so...
Nice. We get a pituitary gland out of that one. And 2 pelts. Oh no, I lied. There's clay right here.
That was a 1-star. Dang it. I got a 1-star mallard.
Oh, you got one of the ducks. I'm jealous now.
Yeah, I figured finally having a bow that can put some speed on the arrow might help.
Oh, I got one too. I couldn't be outdone, you know. So, see this pile right here?
I shot mine in the neck, but yeah, this is the clay.
Yep.
Yep.
We need 50 clay. Alright. Alright, there's clay all around this pond.
I think that rooster screwed me on that deer. Yeah, I think the deer's gone. Oh, when did I sign up to play, like, Call of the Wild?
Oh, let me know when you make it back up to... Never mind, I'm heading back up to base. So I was wondering how much stone we have in stock over there.
I don't think too much. I definitely did not bring too much with me.
Okay. Well, I broke my pickaxe, so... Alright, but I got a few corpses to turn into hide, to turn into leather, so... Oh, wait. I hear another piggy. Come here. Would help if I came after him while I had stamina. Oof. Alright, I'm hurting now. Oh! Did I get it? Where did it land at? I managed to stab a rabbit on the run with my spear.
Nice.
But, well, I'm hoping I picked it up. I'm hearing my
Yeah, they
heartbeat.
kind of fling a little bit when you power attack them.
Yeah. I brought back a lot of pig.
Nice.
Oh, what do we got out of the duck? Drop leather in here. Oh, this would be easier if I just do add stacks. No stacks to add to. Okay.
That tree better give us some, like, ironwood. If it's just an ambrosia tree, I'm going to be angry. You can't harvest it with this pickaxe, or axe. See about that.
Oh, what tree are you trying to harvest?
There's these purple leaf trees near, like, the shrines.
Oh, okay. I
They have a
think...
bunch of ambrosia at their feet, or their roots, so...
Okay.
I was just wondering if I could, like, lure something over to it, you know, like the troll in Valheim.
I got you. Let's try and eat some food. Plus 0.5 health regen. What is this? That's clay. Okay. So I've got 40 clay on me. So we almost have enough for our contribution. 78. Any softwood in there? No. Oh, but there is leather in there, so let's get all the leather in the same box. Oh no, we got 195 stone. We almost have enough.
Oh, really? Okay. I just don't remember having that much. So that must have been you.
I've been doing lots of stone. I've been busy getting stone.
Well, it's as long as you use it responsibly.
Well, we needed a lot of it, so. Okay. I'm going to take what we have and go ahead and deposit that over at Hecate's temple.
All right.
I believe there's enough leather in the blue chest now for you to be able to finish your armor set.
All right. Yeah, and I have at least the one rabbit. So.
So, and if there isn't enough, then there's more leather being made at the tanning rack. Oh, and I try to do lots of gliding because you have this glide skill, and so
Yes.
it'll keep upgrading and it'll reduce the amount of stamina that your glide costs.
I'm wondering if that's the key to being the true hunter in this, is just to glide up in the sky forever and just rain arrows down.
You know, they seem to still spot you when you're gliding. But I can't blame them, you know. You see a person floating in the air, you know, that becomes WTF is that? Alright, let's deposit what we could. Alright. Oh, it's starting to get built. See, and I think they're going to be planning on extra portals.
It looks like it, yeah. The layout kind of.
Which is weird because this is the beginning island. Once you finish here, you really don't come back here. Grab another rabbit.
Yes.
Still getting some weird FPS hits. And it's only there for a second, but it's long enough to be very noticeable.
Right, yeah. I wonder if they added in some kind of like new lighting effects or something that are giving you the issue now.
Could be.
I mean, it does look like it has a decent number of shadows and light layering and, obfuscation and stuff like that going on. Random dead rabbit outside the door.
Alright. The only thing left for the portal is softwood.
Which, if we can't take care of that, we might have to hang up the builder hammer.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I broke my pickaxe, but...
I also really appreciate the devs of this did not make us have to pick up all the pieces of wood individually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's like Icarus makes the mind ore go in your pocket, but heaven forbid you do that with the wood.
Add some more pelts to the tanning rack. I think I'm all set there.
Felling the trees.
Okay. Now, because we've got some of these materials here, like the deer entrails and the blackberries and raspberries and stuff, when we go to the new zone and we start actually building our permanent home, we'll want to come back here and collect stuff out of these chests.
Right.
Yeah, we'll finish the portal, and it'll say, okay, summon the guardian, kill the guardian, and then we get into the actual game area. I hate saying the actual game area, but you got a much wider area to deal with and a lot more story to do. And that's when we get to sections where we really kind of want to do it together. But then there's also all the resource gathering that, you can go, all right, I'm going over here to gather gold. It's like, okay, I'll see you in an hour.
Okay, well, I have 72 softwood on me.
Nice. That's got us almost there. We need... How much do we need? If you look at the upper left-hand corner of your screen, you should see Hecate's portal.
Oh, I still have the witch's trial. I just got shot in the face.
You still have which? What do you have up there?
The witch's trial. Interact with the statue.
Oh, okay. So all you gotta do is go over there. There's a little bust of Hecate, not Hecate. Nyx. You just interact with that, and then that'll get you caught up to where we're at.
All right. Yeah. When I was there the first time, she started talking to me, and I was like, "Go away! I'm not interested." But you can't tell them to buzz off. Not telemarketers.
Yeah. Well, it's a goddess,
Yep.
Jesus. What I have to say is important. I figure this will be one that we'll probably pick up from time to time.
Right.
I'm looking forward to finish up this island and getting over to our new area. And then I'll kind of point out the spot where I'm thinking about building and get your thought on it. Because, I mean, there's lots of areas to be able to build, but the spot that I'm looking at building is right next to right where you arrive at. It's in a good spot. It's easy to access from all the different areas of the island.
Well, that is very important.
Well, and eventually we'll be able to unlock a couple other gates that'll let us teleport across the island.
Gotcha.
But the thing that interested me was the update that they gave us. The newest update that just came out last month is a massive update called Sisters of the Deep. So I think it's going to have to deal with Poseidon's daughters.
Could be.
So that's what I'm making right now.
Gotcha.
Making that repair cordage because I'm tired of my stuff breaking.
Yeah, I get that. Honestly, that's one of the things I hate most about Dune, and Grounded too, to be honest, as well. I get item durability, but more often than not, I find it more annoying.
Yeah. Well, there's some of them that the durability just seems awfully...
Very short-lived.
Yeah.
And until you get to the final end game, and then everything seems to last forever, and you're like,
Right. But like once we get our bronze equipment, if you come back to the starter island and go fight the hoplites, your item durability barely goes down. But if you fight higher level enemies on the main island, then yeah, your item durability, because they hit harder.
right.
Oh, they still have that locked off? Wow. Yeah, have you actually looked at the map yet?
I did briefly. Okay, so yeah.
So the little island that we're on, that's our star island. We've explored the whole thing. And when you look at the size of that little island compared to the big island that we're going to go to, the little island is roughly the size of the ancient desert.
Yep.
But I mean, you can traverse it pretty easily. If you look right next to ancient desert, kind of right there in the center where it's called Meteora, you see where it's got that blue pond looking thing there?
Yep.
That's where I'm looking to build.
All right.
Well, because it's a water feature. And so I like to try to incorporate that water feature into the build. Like what we've seen from ancient times, the Grecian baths and whatnot, where they use a natural spring or whatnot, and they built a building around it.
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm looking at doing. It requires so much stone. But the initial building will be on a hill next to that, because the initial building will be, well, it'll be another thatch building like what we've got right now. Because we need a place to be able to stay while we're building our actual place.
Yep.
Alright. So let's see. Hey, Helga. How are you tonight? I don't know if you're familiar with this one, but this is one of my favorites. Actually, I really enjoyed the building and everything. We've just started, so this is our basic rudimentary building for the as I'm going to call it, the training island. And we're getting ready to get into a nasty fight. Now, let's see. I need animal fat and Spartan. I'm going to grab that right now. I'm going to go ahead and get our armor coating ready to go.
Right.
So we don't forget. Alright, I put 2 of them in the blue chest for you.
Alright.
And we got 2 raw hair loins now. So, yeah, you should be able to get some decent food going. And I'm going to go at them with spear shield. And if I remember correctly, there is 2-handed weapons in the game that we get into later on.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice. You got them all ignited. That is awesome. Very nice. And so there's only 3 on this island, so. Oh, looks like you're getting ready to go deposit wood at the temple. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, just, after you deposit the wood, don't summon the guardian yet. That looked like you were right there getting ready to deposit wood.
I was opening the chest because apparently I had to.
Oh. What chest?
The chest is in that room.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you at least got some gold and ambrosia out of it.
I think so.
Okay. What's wrong? Oh, Melody's helping you bake. Making almost tart. Okay. Awesome. Good job, Melody. Oh, there he is. With a rabbit chasing him.
Yeah.
Alright, we are as geared up as we are going to get on this island. That lasts 5 minutes. That lasts 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so you should grab one of those rabbit loins, or both of them, and cook them on this cooking spit. Because I think we've got enough wood now, right?
Oh yeah.
So I chopped down a bit.
I didn't actually deposit it though, but it'll be easy to get if we don't have it.
Okay.
I didn't deposit just in case it just spawned them anyway.
Right, right. Yeah, we need 106.
I have 240.
Yeah, I think we're good then. So then let's alright, you got your raw hair loin cooked.
Yep.
Let's see. Hey, I didn't get to see. What's the bonuses that gives you?
I haven't eaten it yet.
Yeah, so if you put your mouse over it, it'll tell you.
It just says consumable.
Like cooked meat consumable, when you put it on, it says plain cut of meat, plus 30 max health, plus 30 max stamina, plus 0.5 health regen, 10 minute
60
duration.
max stamina, 10 minute duration.
Oh, it's just stamina, no health.
Nope.
Oh. You might want
with gamey meat then.
Yeah, because the cooked meat gives you 30 health and 30 stamina and 0.5 health regen. Alright, you got your armor potions too?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go do this. I'll eat my food once I get over to the temple.
Yep, that was my plan.
This rain sounds like it's got hail in it.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I'm assuming you talked to the statue and got that?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to eat my food. Just in case.
Alright, just let me know when you're good and I'll deposit.
Well, maybe we should have eaten the food back at the house. Damn. Yeah, go ahead and deposit. Summon and defeat Hecate's champion. Alright, well, I've got my armor potion. You got your armor potion?
Yep.
Alright. he is. Ow! Ow! Oh, he's determined to hit me. Gotcha. Nice. Well, he was defeated. Oh, we get the animation, that's right. We gotta wait. See where the portal inside Hecate's temple leads.
I have troubling news. The gateway to the Underworld has also been sealed by the Olympians themselves. Something has gone terribly wrong here. This land looks forsaken, and its inhabitants have been corrupted by time. I will seek the Olympians for answers, but for now, go to their temples and discover what you can. Start with Athena, who claims dominion over the land in the northeast. Once a beautiful garden, now it is a dense forest that has grown dark and cold. Search for answers there, but take caution when braving the mist. For even I know not what lies deep within.
Alright. Interactive statue. Got our lumber mill recipe, wood kit recipe, and and we get our simple hammer. Nice. And the smelter, and the armory, and the blacksmith. Oh wow, we got. And the bird feeder, and the alchemy table. Everything except for the masonry. What the hell? Hold on. Oh wait, I might have to make a simple hammer to smelter, lumber mill, hunting, crafting, cooking, butcher block, bird feeder, good. Armory, alchemy, blacksmith. Oh, okay, yeah, so we absolutely have to build in wood to start with. That sucks. Oh, but we talked to this guy, Hecate, and see, he used to actually be hovering right in the middle of those three portals, so they moved him over here. But I think I'm going to accept the building mastery, craft a simple hammer, and build a lumber mill. Actually, you know what? We're just going to accept all the quests. Just because they all at least give us money. What does he have that we can buy? Okay, we can learn the bronze ingot recipe for 1,000. Fire arrows. Artisan station. Forged hammer recipe. Steel ingots. Greater smelter. A paintbrush. That's new. Used to paint buildables. That's nice. That's new. That's something that we've been asking for a while. Alright. And we can sell him stuff too. to make some money off of it if we absolutely have to. I normally don't need
Gotcha.
I normally don't need to send him anything. Oh, but I want to do this. Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay. And what's this? Oh, alright. Well, here, I'm going to drop this on the ground for you. There's some food. Hey, Da Vinci. Yeah, they made definitely a few changes. So, over here, Pi, here's the pond I was talking about.
Yep.
And my goal is to build a nice big stone palace around this, leaving this open air. So kind of doing an all the way around thing. And then down below, we'll have all of our stuff set up. It's going to take a little bit of doing because of these large rocks. But for now, the initial build... Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I scared off the ducks.
Nope. I was trying to kill him.
Yep, I saw... As soon as I turned and sprinted, I saw you sitting there aiming with your bow. I was like, oh, man. I feel bad now.
No, I think because I did fire an arrow, I think that's what scared him.
So
I don't know how I missed though.
Other side of this road here, right in this zone, this is where I'm going to do the wooden building, I think. So this whole area is going to be cleared out so that we can throw down our stuff. I need to grab a smoke real quick, but if you notice that the food that I just gave you, gives you enhanced chopping of trees.
Yes, I did notice.
But hey, man, I have never had the fight against that guardian go so easy. Neither one of
people does help.
Well, I mean, neither one of us died. I had a game of this when we played. We had 3 of us, and we all 3 died.
Yeah.
But I never paid attention to that armor coating potion. Plus 500 armor for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, look at that. My lighter died. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Now I've got the whole family in the hunt for fire.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go on there. I don't know where it was. I'm going to look at Underworld just like that. Did you get it? She got it.
He said, yeah, done by Honor. I told Daddy that you got those access to light.
But boy, they're tough to light because there's not much of a scratch pad there. Okay. So we're gonna build this one a little bit bigger than what we had for the previous build, Pi.
All right.
Now, what might be easiest for us right now, though, for completing that quest, that'll unlock some stuff. I ain't gonna double check, but all it is craft a simple hammer. So I'm thinking teleporting back over to the beginner island, back to our other house, which I'll go do in just a second. Since we've got the chests, plus we've got the benches over there, I should be able to make that hammer over at the other base.
All right. All right.
I think that'll make things easier. Now, from what I saw, it adds in some more decorations, but it's the builder's chain. That's the one I'm going to be focusing on because that's what's going to unlock our masonry bench and everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, but I think it wants us to build a lumber mill. Okay. Let me check and see what a lumber mill needs. Because lumber mill we're going to need over here. So I'll plop down a lumber mill where we're going to start building. Yeah, I don't see... definitely not going to be getting the stone house done tonight. Or, I should say, the stone palace. Because I've got an engineering plan in my head of how I want it to look.
All right.
But I'm also, just because I have an idea, doesn't mean that I'm not open to additional ideas. Okay, lumber mill. Lumber mill costs what? Softwood, rope, and flint. Okay, we've got all that back in the other base. Let me go grab that. Let me fix my microphone. Oh, wow. The FPS loss isn't just in the game, it is across
Oh, so it's system.
Yeah. So yeah, you're definitely encountering skip frames. Thank you. Well, because now we can travel to and from Hecate's temple without having to deal with anything.
Gotcha.
Oh, now the deer are out here. But I'm not hunting them.
Of course.
Alright. Craft. Simple hammer. Softwood, flint, rock, hide strips. Oh, I think we turned all of our hide into leather. There's a hide strip. Oh yeah, we're completely out of softwood too. Chop down a couple of trees real fast. I heard a piggy. Turn you into some strips. Where you at? There you Alright. I'm going to turn that boar into some hide strips. Now I guess our hammer. Then I'll double check to see what it was that we needed for the lumber mill. Alright. Hide strips we're going to make over here. Okay. Simple hammer. What am I missing? Flint. Alright. We got flint in one of our boxes over here. So I know because I collected a whole bunch of flint. Alright. Then simple hammer. Craft that. And then buildables. The lumber mill needs softwood and rope. Okay, rope. Made with flax and resin. Okay. Okay. Now, lumber mill needs one more piece of softwood. Okay. Really need to get my glide skill up so I can stop burning all the stamina. Pond is... It's gotta be right over here. There's the pond. Alright. Build on this side. Change out hammers. Lumber mill. Must be placed on foundation. Oh. Okay, I'm short on foundation. Now, that's foundation. Let's get to a high point. That looks good. Whoa, that just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, lots of lumber. All right.
Do you have a ability to make a box?
Hold on, I'm trying to get my... Let me get this thing put down. And let's see. Can I make a box? No, I'm short on softwood and thatch.
Snake eye gives.
Can't get them, but you can just drop them on the ground and I'll pick them up. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we go back to building. That needs to be okay. Let's throw out another foundation piece. Alright, I filled up the lumber mill. But that should be enough to finish that quest. Get us to the next builder's piece. You know, the more as time goes by, the more I'm getting more and more convinced that I need to upgrade my system. Right. Building mastery. Collect reward. There we go. So now I have building mastery 2. Build wood foundations, build a smelter, and an armory station. Okay. Accept quest. So we finished that. If I go to quests, can I tell it I want to track that? Yes, there we go. Do we want to go back to our starting area and sleep through the night?
Yeah, sure.
Just because I figured that makes it easier on us. Until we have a home built here.
I thought that was you creeping around the base.
Nope. No, I went back to the other island.
Yep, I'm headed that way.
Boy, I am getting just ridiculous frame rate loss in this game today. I don't normally have frame rate loss in this game. Having me curious what's going on with my system. Okay. Let's double check to see what we got going on here. Make sure the stream's still running. Looks like it's still running. Whoa, boy. That makes nighttime pass by quickly, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Appears to be running, but it is seriously delayed.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Now, actually, I'm watching it have a little spinny wheel on it.
Yeah, I get that every once in a while. Yeah, like right there, and it's got it again now. I wonder if it has anything to do with the stream spell or stream elements or whatever.
Yeah. Streamlabs. Yeah, because I'm
Streamlabs.
seeing all these tip frames and everything. So, I mean,
So, I mean, in game, you appear fine, at least to me. And with the grounded, when you were having some of those issues, that caused me to start having issues as your computer chugged
right.
for the moment. But here, I don't have any of that. Now, granted, different game. Absolutely, it could not be. It might be different, but
Yeah, well,
for me, you seem pretty smooth.
Yeah, so I mean, it's dealing with the networking connection, everything very different. Even though when I hit escape, it shows me that you're at 180 milliseconds.
Yeah, I'm bouncing around at like 140 to 180, I would say, probably.
Which is a pretty high ping.
It is, but that's actually my normal.
Okay.
Thanks to Starlink being what it is.
Okay. I didn't know you were going off Starlink. That would that would Wow, you're doing this kind of gaming on Starlink. That's actually pretty freaking awesome.
I can play Dune just fine with Starlink. I mean, Mozzie, granted, he does get the occasional problem, but he's playing all this first-person PvP shooters competently with it. So
Okay.
it works. It works. It's just we have that high latency, but or not latency. We have a high ping, but our latency is solid and stable, so we can actually play fairly competently.
That's pretty cool.
Although, yeah, and every once in a while we do get the chucks. So do not get me wrong; those are definitely still a thing.
I mean, I took advantage of Skylink during Hurricane Helene. We had a number of people that had their Skylink, and they actually were coming out into the community in different areas, and they were setting up their generator to hook up to the Skylink antenna to it, so that people so that people could actually connect to the outside world. Because at that point in time, we had no cell phone service or anything.
And frankly, I think it works pretty well. For being a satellite system, I've had HughesNet before, and HughesNet was not bad, but they're the classic business model of we charge you for every megabyte of data kind of deal.
Right.
But for being satellite, though, Starlink has been, at least for the gaming standpoint, more than good enough for almost everything.
And I'm sure that the goal, from that company, we won't say who, but I'm sure the goal is to basically cover the globe in satellites so that, it's accessible from everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I understand it's supposed to be. That's at least as I understand, that's the end goal.
But also doing improvements and everything so that, that they can become I hate to say it, but, to have the monopoly on, internet bandwidth.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, that is the kind of goal of all those things.
I really appreciated it being available to us when we were dealing with Hurricane Helene. That was a massive boon for us because I was actually able to connect to family and whatnot and let them know we were safe. I was able to bounce on Discord and let people know we were okay. And then, of course, because I had a connection, work went, oh, hey, you got a connection. So, yeah, I don't have that kind. I don't have that kind of connection. You know, and it was always the whole take however much time you need, but we need you back as soon as possible. So,
Yep.
you gotta choose one or the other. I can't give you both. Yeah, there are animations in the game that seem to be tagging my FPS. I'm watching it. Oh, and my upload speed is tanked now.
We brought up the dreaded S link. Now it shall be like, oh, you're doing that, huh? Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, skip frames detected 97% over the last 2 minutes. That's insane. Oh, I mean, it could be the game too. The game's not optimized.
Fair. That is fair. And every time they bring out a new thing and all that kind of stuff, there's infinite potential to do an oopsie.
Yep. So, all right. So now it's ready for us to build the actual wood building, not the thatch, but the wood. And the wood building actually looks really nice.
Well, that's cool. I like it when wood is actually good looking in a game. So many games kind of make wood. Meh.
Yeah, the wood may as well be thatch.
Yep.
Alright, they want me to build 9 wood foundations. Alright, so I'm going to build us a 3x3 square.
If there's ever a good starter building, that's that.
Because with the wood building, I try to go as minimal and as tightly packed as I can until we can get to the stone.
I'm good with that.
When we get to the stone, then it's then it's Gatherpalooza. And there's the pond. My FPS is getting tanked all to hell. Man. Do I need to... I'm curious. Let me try something. You go to settings.
Yeah, usually I want to say, at least with modern games, I want to guess that the first thing to do is check your graphic settings. Just because they might have added some, effects or something that are doing the...
Yeah, well, I'm going to set its frame rate limit down to 60 rather than 120. That's where it actually had me at before. Yeah, it's running much smoother now.
Okay, so maybe it was having, I don't know what you technically call that, but where it tries to jump up in FPS and causes a bottleneck, and then you get shoved down into like sub 30.
Yeah, I cut it in half, and now it seems to be better. Alright, so we're going to come up here on this ridge. This is going to be where we're going to build our temporary building. Alright. Give me the lumber. Thank you. Alright, lumber mill's full again. Alright, build. Wooden foundation. I want wood foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now because this looks ridiculous, we're gonna. Oh, we got decorative curtains. We got piles of cloth rolls. Oh, we got all kinds of decorative stuff too. Wooden bookcases, wooden chair furniture. They added in a lot of wooden furniture from what they were describing. Wow, we got. Goodness, there's a lot that we can make over here. Okay. Oh, I like this. This is new, and I like it. I like it a lot. The fact that. Okay. Okay, it's not much, but I gotta make all the corners match. Oh, I like the look of that. Okay, we can work with that. Alright. Now, it wanted us to build clay, lever strips, stone. Oh, okay. While you're over there at that base, can you take some of the leather and turn it leather strips? We need 10 for that, and then for the armory station, I'm checking. Oh, the armory station, it's going to take us a minute. Okay, so, yeah, we just need clay, stone, and leather strips.
All right.
And I'm thinking I may elect not to put a wall on this. Just have it as a platform. I will say that, alright, what is this? Oh, that's cotton. Nice. We didn't have to go somewhere crazy to find cotton. Nice.
You said you needed 10 leather strips?
Yeah. So it should be 2 pieces of leather. Goes 10 leather strips. Because each piece gives us 5. Yeah, 10 leather strips, 30 stone, 15 clay. Stone and clay I should be able to deal with over here.
Gotcha.
But the leather strips, because we've got the leather over there, may as well take advantage of it, you know?
Yep.
So one downside of building, where I'm looking at building, because there are so many clay deposits over here. And the build winds up covering up the clay deposits. Maybe I can look at this in a different way and figure out a way to keep the clay accessible. That's plenty of clay. Thankfully, they don't differentiate yet between stone and marble. Alright, let's see, what do I got? Okay, building.
Oh, nice. I managed to snag a 3-star board.
Nice. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, I kind of got lucky. He was kind of facing away from me, but was still presenting a decent side, and kind of shot him right up under the front shoulder.
Alright, I've got everything I need except for the leather strips to get the smelter
I do
going.
have those. Let me butcher this and
Yeah, oh yeah.
head your way.
Yeah, no, take advantage of that, absolutely. Let's see, I need to use repair cord. There used to be a copper deposit right over here. So I can grab that while he's coming over.
Oh, I should, next time I'm stop somewhere, I should put a fire up so I can get some of that resin bonus back.
Right?
It's not as intense of a bonus as, like, some games, but it's still useful.
Absolutely. Okay. So I did not see a copper deposit over here where I'm used to seeing it. But like I said, it's been a while since I played. They changed a lot of stuff.
Okay, teleporting now.
Okay. I think I saw copper ore down there. He said I'm trying to get the copper ore so we can get the armory station going too.
Well, I just killed a few chickens at tier 3. I think I found your copper.
Oh,
This looks like copper.
Did you want to go north instead of
Yeah, it's just north up the road there.
yeah. Ah, yep. I see it. Yeah, let's get that mined up so when I put it on the smelter, we actually have something to smelt.
Indeed. And if you wanted to grab these 2 chickens up on the hill here.
Oof.
If you have room. If you don't, they're just tier 3 is all, so whatever we get from them.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they're tier 3, then it's worth grabbing them. Yeah. 2 3-star roosters. Nice. And 3-star chicken. Alright, I've got room. Kind of.
Yeah, I'm still filled with all of the wood and stuff I'm chopping.
I did put down a box.
Alright, that'll help out. Oh, you've got those nice kind of round sides.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you what you saw of that.
Right. Yeah, I like that. Like what do you call that? Pushed out.
Yeah. Well, I thought that kind of looked nicer rather than trying to do wooden posts holding it up.
Yep.
It looks like it's stable. It looks like it's, build a smelter and an armory station.
All right. In one of the chests, the right chest next to the lumber mill, I put the leather strips for you.
Okay. I will drop off some stuff. My inventory's full. I killed a rabbit. It's not a 3-star.
I'm coming your way.
Well, and it's got a little blue glow over where it's at too, so it does make it easy to find.
Did you grab all the copper nodes, or should I head back over there?
I got all 3 of those that I could find.
All right.
Yeah, so we got 1-star rooster, a 3-star chicken, and a 3-star rooster. Nice. Alright, and leather strips. There we go. Put down a smelter. There's copper ore. Alright, smelter is doing its thing. I remember when I played this with, I don't remember if it was Solar or who it was I was playing with the first time I did this. By the time we wrapped up, we never did finish. But the build that we had and the house we had, I had like 10 smelters running. Just to be able to get us what we're wanting.
Well, it's not a 3-star buck, but I got a 2-star buck.
Oh, nice.
It's because he was spooked. Because I only hit him once.
Hey. Still.
But, as much as that's a nice find. Oh, there's copper. Alright.
What do I need to make a butcher block? I need a couple more pieces of resin. Okay. Check the chest, see if you dropped any resin in it.
I did. Plenty.
Awesome. Holy crap. When you said plenty, you weren't kidding. Wow. Ow! Hey! I'm trying to work here. Jerk.
Oh, that jerk. He just whipped out a spear and just 3-stabbed me in the gut like a... That's not cool. I'm sorry.
It's the nighttime guys? Yeah.
I know a couple of hoplites decided they were going to jump me in the middle of mining.
Oh. But now I can make a butcher block. This butcher block. Okay.
Yeah, I think the thing that irritates me the most about that is I was in the middle of comboing. I mean, he's just like, no, man, I'm just going to pull out my spear and stab you 3 times.
Yeah. I've noticed that they have, it's why I wind up studying their attack pattern. So, I take that second to I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying that's what I do to try to
I
avoid
think in
that.
the future, when it comes to fighting the range guys, I'm just going to run up and stab them once and back off, because if they're just going to whip out a spear after having a bow in their hands, then...
Right? I think, to be fair, they can swap best weapons just as fast as we can. So, I mean, that there is that.
True.
Alright, now I needed... what? Oh, how much did that give us? Oh, that's a 1-for-1 conversion. 1 copper ore gives us 1 copper ingot. Stop that. Alright. This hunting bench. I want the armory. What am I missing? 15 rope. Okay. So I need a crafting bench. Of course, these bone hide strips. Oh, wait. Well, I can kind of do that.
Oh, this is iron, not copper. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we don't have our skills up to be able to... Alright, Pi, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick.
Huh?
Because this little 3x3 foundation is getting crowded. Actually, rather glad that I didn't slap walls on it and try to put a roof over it. It is supposed to be just a work zone. But you saw what I meant about, you even saw little corner pieces I added to it, that the woodwork looks really nice in this game.
Yes, it does. I will 100% agree that that is much better than a lot of games give us. I mean, to be fair to the other games, they often use wood as like the starter junk material, but still. You can make wood look nice. Wood looks nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you make it or wood actually looks nice, because, I mean, it doesn't matter which one of these kind of games you play in. You know, you want your home, for a better sense of the term, you want it to look pretty.
Yep.
It's going to be an aspect of the game you're going to be looking at all the time.
Yeah, you're going to spend plenty of time there, so you might as well make it look good.
Now, of course, in Icarus, you never build thatch, because you can get the wood building pieces pretty much almost instantly, because thatch, one little spark hits thatch and poof, it's gone. So, but like I said, at least for the copper, the copper ore, it's a 1-for-1 conversion. 1 copper ore makes 1 copper ingot.
Oh, that is a good one.
That's honestly that's pretty different from most of the games we play.
Yeah, it's usually like a 2 or something to...
Now, out of curiosity, I did have another game in mind this evening, but I wasn't ready to really jump into it because I knew that if I jumped into it, it would become a regular thing in the rotation. So, you know, I was upset with Star Rupture, but the same company making Star Rupture made another one of my favorite survival games, Green Hell.
Yeah.
The whole reason I loved it is because the very first time I played it was before I started streaming. Which is funny enough, bringing that up, I just realized that come the middle to end of this month will be my 3-year anniversary.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 years. But prior to streaming, you know, playing Green Hell with a buddy of mine, it was so frustrating and funny all at the same time when I figured out what was happening. So, you know, I'd paid attention to my little watch and making sure that, you know, I was keeping my nutrition up and everything. And I was working on building our base. So I was constantly chopping down trees and everything. And my buddy that was playing with me, he was supposed to be out collecting materials so we could actually get the base built. And I look over, I see him just dancing around with his spear. And I'm going, what the hell are you doing? And he's like, you don't see this guy trying to kill me? There's nobody there. And I was so confused. I thought we'd encountered a glitch in the game or something like that. And I found out that he had let his nutritional levels drop so far that he was hallucinating.
Yeah.
And and his hallucination killed him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought you'd appreciate having the fire with the cooking spit here.
Yep.
Alright. Build hammer. Because we need the hunter station. Alright. I got enough for the hunting bench. So let me put that down over here. Alright, let me double check if it's hide strips or leather strips I need.
Well, I have enough leather and pelts on hand to do either. So. Plus the ones I already brought.
Damn it, it wasn't the hunting bench I needed. I needed the crafting bench. What do I need for the crafting bench? Softwood, bone, hide strips. Okay, so I needed the hunter station to make the hide strips.
And the left chest has 21 bone in it, so.
Alright. Well, let's grab the bone. Yeah, this is going to get awfully crowded over here. Alright, bone. I just gotta make some hide strips. Oh. Some butcher's block. I need a pelt.
I think I put those away, but maybe I didn't.
I'm checking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got them. I actually got hide strips sitting there, so that makes it even easier. Alright. Crafting bench. We're going to go right there. Then I need to make rope. Okay. Alright, we got our temporary armory station. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now we can... Okay. You'll want to come take a look at the armory station. The armory station is kind of unique in this game in comparison to other games I've played in. It's hard to explain, so it's better for you to just get the visual on it, because you get a lot of choice. You got all these different weapons and armor and everything, But
Mm-hmm.
you have to take a look because you can make it out of different materials. You can specify what you're going to make it out of.
Ah, okay. I've done a system like that a few times before. Yeah.
And it, of course, it alters the recipe.
Yep. Does it use like different materials have like different modifiers
Yes.
kind of deal instead of just being better?
Yes. Actually, before I say that, I want to say yes.
Nice.
Build a town center, build a town chest. Okay, town center and town chest, those are new. Town center, town chest. I just want to get to the point that I can do my masonry, damn it. But interesting town center. Holy crap.
Ooh. That water isn't loading correctly, or they did not measure correctly.
Okay. Oh, town chest. A chest with extra storage accessible from anywhere in a town radius.
Ah, okay. So that's the. So you weren't wrong. We just didn't have the magic chest.
Yeah, so, and the town center sets a 100-meter radius in which town chests can be used for building and crafting. So they did add it, but you have to have a specific kind of chest, and you have to build a town center. The town center is expensive. $200 lumber, 400 stone, and 50 copper ingots to set the town center.
Oh, jeez. That's pricey.
Yeah, and then we need dark wood for the town chests. So it forces us to go, into the actual storyline as well, and that's fine.
Yep. I mean, I do prefer freeform, but I mean, as long as it's not too railroady.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have become educated now. Well, and I don't know how they've changed it in the game, but my previous playthrough last year, Darkwood was a pain in the butt to get. Well, I say pain in the butt. It was annoying to get. It wasn't a pain. It wasn't so much of a challenge, but there were mobs out there that would attack you while you were just trying to chop down wood.
Gotcha.
And they hit hard. But you can see with the armory, you can do a lot of stuff with your equipment. And once we have enough coins, we'll actually unlock some other weapons and stuff that can be crafted at the armory station. Well, I say that. It's how it used to be. Again, a lot of things changed. Especially since, now it's a year later, and they added in the Sisters of the Deep. But then starting a fresh game, you find out Act 1 is Sisters of the Deep. Now, granted, if they follow Grecian plays, then it comes in 3 acts.
Yep.
But hey, we got a lot done tonight, Pi.
Yes, we did. We managed to move along quite handily.
And I'm 100% with you. I really despise that tutorial island. Just because it just takes so long to do basic gathering, especially when you need all that hide and everything.
Yeah, that's kind of a... Again, I get onboarding people who are new to survival crafting because it's always going to be someone's first time.
Right.
But for a lot of us, and this is one of Dune's biggest sins in my opinion, is that they force you to go down that it's effectively the tutorial every time. They say you can skip the one bit, but you still can't because to get all of the Fremen tech, you need to do the journey steps, and it's like,
Right.
Like, no, if you're gonna, for veteran players,
but I mean,
or people who just don't want to be led around, just
least,
let us freeform.
At least on Dune, they tie it into the storyline.
True, and I'm not saying don't have a story, because a lot of people are only going to play effectively as long as the story goes. That's kind of one of Grounded's big problems, is that it's such a story-heavy game. Once you reach the end, you kind of have to want to continue.
Right.
And if you're only there for the story, you're done.
Well, and, as you can tell, I'm having a hard time getting myself back into Dune. But
Yep, and I understand it.
But I've got all these other games, that aren't going to be such a huge time sink. I got limited time that I can play.
Yeah, and that's one of my big... I would love to go back and play Ark, because who doesn't like dinosaurs? But
right?
It is such a time hole. It is got to be one of the most ridiculous time holes ever devised.
Well,
and I'm not down for that.
That is the problem with adulthood.
Yep.
No one ever comes and asks you what your favorite dinosaur is anymore.
Very true. I still think mine's probably the Ankylosaurus.
I like the Ankylosaurus. But I think mine's the Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus is pretty freaking cool too. I also really like the little head buddy guys.
Oh yeah.
Was it Pachydermis or something like that? But yeah, you get to a point.
And then of course there's the Megalodon.
Oh yes. You gotta love the Meg.
Well, the fact that their teeth still keep showing up on beach shores, it almost, I mean, not conspiracy or anything, but it makes you wonder if they're still out there.
Well, if they're going to be, if any of them are going to still be around, it's going to be those guys. They were basically sharks, and sharks are effectively the apex of their thing, and they haven't changed forever.
Right. Well, and unlike any other animal, they'll lose teeth, and the teeth grow back.
Yep.
Ooh, I found a megalodon tooth. Well, how old is it? I don't know. And there's no way to age a tooth, to my knowledge. But how freaky would it be if we could actually figure out how to age those teeth and find out that, hey, this tooth's 2 years old. and then after doing the
Whoopsie.
Oh, no problem. No problem. That
There's a couple of like silver dudes up here. Oop, okay, I'm running.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over by Athena's or Prometheus shrine. Yeah. His mob's up there. They're a little rough.
You can keep your deer. I don't want it anymore.
So the area that we're wanting to go to, if you look at the map, you look to the north, you see the place that says Dark Forest.
You'll have to give me a minute. I accidentally ran into a couple of boars, and I can kill these guys at least.
Oh, watch out for the golems over there. Those golems mean business.
Okay, I'm coming back home. I've got a couple of boars, and I'm happy.
So what's crazy about this is that if you, once you get back to the house, pull up the map, and I'll explain a couple of things that I know about the map. So when you're looking at the map, directly north of us, you'll see the Pindus Mountains. And then just past the Pindus Mountains, you'll see the Dark Forest. Well, the Pindus Mountains, you found iron and all kinds of other kinds of metals over there. We'll get gold and whatnot there. Easily accessible right now. But where we need to go is the Dark Forest to be able to get the Darkwood. So it doesn't... I understand the map because they laid it out as how an island would have developed, kind of, where the mountains are basically in the center of the island. But you kind of have to go through the mountains to get to the Dark Forest. Don't get me wrong, you can go around.
Who wants to take the long way?
And all the dotted lines you see are all roads. But Athena's temple is in the Dark Forest, and that's where we're supposed to go eventually. Now, town center.